He knows the importance of keeping teams honest with his perimeter shot.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates and giving those guys open looks. And it's just the hard work I put in and these guys trusting and believing in me and being able to knock down open shots.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall. Increasing his confidence from range.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Schroeder. He has 5, just 4 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation. Minnesota leading by 5. Beasley outside. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Christopher. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And how about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Beasley, the pass to Reed. And it's MP with the rebound. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie. He was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
Now, here's MP. Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot is good. Now, just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Minnesota calls timeout. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Earl Anthony. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Jayshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's...
To develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be effective from there.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Malik Beasley comes in for Noel. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Porter against Russell. To the middle, here's MP. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Russell kicks to Reed. Beasley dishes to Towns. Back to Beasley. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gordon, the pass to MP. Outside, Porter. Drops in the layup for two.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got his first points in this one.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Towns trying to get open. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Now, this is a big physical guy himself, and Towns finds other teams trying to bump him off his game.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Patrick Beverley in for D'Angelo Russell. MP can't hit from in close. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Here's Şengün. Powered down with both hands.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the Rockets making a change. Beverly with the ball. Towns, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Beasley on the wing along with Edwards. Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Beverly in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota with the ball. Beverly the pass to Towns. Over MP. And it's Towns missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From past the arc. Tate, no good. Porter against Beverly. There's the pass to Beasley. And here's Beverly. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey there, John Luck. You really looked at home tonight in your first NBA game. Were you surprised at how quickly you settled in?
Nice to meet you, John. Look, not at all. I'm fully expected to come in here and perform regardless of what the haters have been saying about me since I got drafted. You know, there's a reason that I'm here. I know I got...
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you...
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan.
This airs tonight.
Okay, so are there any other options to speed this up? Look, I'm way too good to be riding.
But listen, here's the thing. Total honesty. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
Okay, I'm ready to go on TV tomorrow and call out coach. And by the way, this is ridiculous. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
Welcome to a very special edition of 2K TV.
It's our annual 2K TV award show.
So you know what that means. I had to bust out the gold suit because tonight we're celebrating you, the community.
You look very nice, Chris. I am so excited to give out these awards, and I'm happy to announce that this year's awards are brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. In our book, you're all winners. So before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2K TV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champions?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congratulations to the Warriors, and as a congratulations to all of our 2K TV Awards champions, here's what they'll be receiving. Prizes include a ton of 2K22 VC, a digital copy of NBA 2K23, and we're also throwing in some 2K23 VC to get you off to a good start. Plus, a 2K22 My Team card of your choice.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Darius Baisley. Also, Derek Favors out there. Lugan Stort out there with Shai Gilgeous out.
Coming out of the floor for the Thunder.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 5. Here's Roby. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from MP. Down low. Out to Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Şengün. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. His last outing, he had 24 points. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in the early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's MP, and it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Into the new season, Chris. Every team wants to start fast. How important is that?
Yeah, you want to start the season fast, but you'd rather end the season playing your best basketball. But each team wants a strong start because that helps build that confidence.
Roby can't hit.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though. He enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw, no good.
Houston, number 94.
That one misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Pokusevski. Takes a three. Oklahoma City gets it back. Williams against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
Well, and in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
Shots good by Schroeder.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup. And if you're compiling your roster for team rational confidence, Dennis Schroeder is a strong candidate. He is never one to back down.
Here's Porter. He can't get it to go. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Inside. Here's Roby. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now a timeout called by Houston. And you talk about Schroeder, a fearless scorer. Chris, very effective in crunch time as well. Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. He's checked in for Favors. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Gordon. And here's MP. They get it back. Here's Şengün. To the middle. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. We've got Isaiah Roby. Lugens Dort out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Driving in, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
This is a fellow who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Wall, the pass to MP. Pass to Şengün. Out to Schroeder. Shot clock at 2. Fires the 3. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater, that one drops for him. He's got 11.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Roby. And a nice finish on the layup. Roby's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Gordon, the pass to MP. Gordon against Williams. Here's MP. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. MP's got 6 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Pass to Roby. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Schroeder. Here's Mann. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. To the inside. Shoots from the right block. And again, it's Houston.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Inside, here's Pokusevski. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 15.
Well, it doesn't take long for Gordon to get the hot hand. He loves getting to his spot and capitalizing.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Thunder, up 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right
there. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Christian Wood out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Tate in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green, the pass to Wood. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Pokusevski. Down low. Here's Favors. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Pass to Martin. Green with the ball. Rebounded by Roby. Thunder with a lead. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Mann. Offline with a three.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
On the wing, Green. Wood outside. Now here's Tate. He's guarded closely. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. So long, everybody.
Just got off the phone with your agents, and they fill me in on the plan.
Cool. What you think?
It's right up our alley.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I was having second thoughts when let me see. All right, it's sent. Hey, yo, that message was. Hey, yo, Rick, my phone been blowing up, G.
Oh, good. That means it's working.
What do we do now?
Now, we wait for it to become a thing.
More waiting?
Look, it'll be like a day or two max. Internet outrage machine will probably get around to it once they figure out what else they're mad about today.
Look.
I don't know what you're thinking, but you're way out of your depth, MP. This isn't how you handle your business.
I gotta look out for myself, Coach. Who else go look out for me, huh? Who go do it if I don't? Tell me.
All right, well, hey. Forgetting for a minute that there are literally a million other ways to take care of yourself that don't include airing your dirty laundry on social. What do you think I'm doing here? I was looking out for you since day one.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do because we both gotta put food on our tables, okay? It's not personal.
That look personal to you?
It is what it is. I'm not about to be concerned with what another man think about me. Okay, Coach? I'm not doing it.
It's your life, MP. But what you do affects those around you. And if you can't see that, you got a lot more growing up to do than I thought.
Let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2K TV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Ant Falcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K.
At the locker room, players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Before we get going.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart.
Celtics substitution.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. MP against Tice. MP kicks to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get it back. Christopher, that's good. Christopher's got 8 points. The Celtics with the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White finds Williams. Here's Pritchard. High arcing shot. The shot off that time. Good defense by MP. Now Porter. Pretue. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. We'll be back shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Nesmith, Daniel Tice out there with Williams. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Porter passes to MP. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean,
what a play!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Williams, that's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
White against Schroeder. MP, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. MP's got his first bucket of the night. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter. And for Dennis Schroeder, playing in the NBA was a promise he fulfilled to his dearly departed father.
Greg, how about this? As a young man, he swore to his dad that he'd make it. And after his dad's passing, Dennis discovered a note from his dad encouraging him to continue to follow his dream.
Tice kicks to White, 11 feet away. It's rebounded by Houston. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons. But last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patient.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... He's checked in for Houston. The Celtics also changing it up. Nesmith comes in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. Wall against White. And MP throws it down.
You get open and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Wood out there with MP. and it's Wall in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Good. And it's 8 points for MP. And MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it, but some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game.
Brown against Green. To the inside. MP dishes to Green. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Neesmith. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Williams kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. White looking around. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. That shot is off. And the Rockets take it the other way. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Porter finds MP. Another miss by Houston. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's White. Into the lane. The pass to Williams. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 14 foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for White, and Smart subbed in for Pretue. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 5. 26 seconds left in the game. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Wall. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Smart. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Boston.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 7. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. $16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Rockets with another miss. To the inside. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
All right, I got a question. Regarding the social media post that you liked, it seems safe to assume you were trying to send a message. What message were you trying to send to the team?
Look, Frank, I don't send messages through social media. I do that through my play on the court, during the few minutes I get to be out there, you know?
All right, well, would you say getting yourself trending was the goal? Trying to force the...
My goal is to help this team win games. That's it. And there's some people online who have strong feelings.
I'm not surprised at all that MP was stooped this low.
WNBA, Poppy Johns, Lost Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agadin 2K, DJ Hypersloth, A6, and Tez, along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD, Don't Tell, and I'm For Real. This is George P. Burdell signing off, and see you online in the W.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're going to stay right here in the W because this player was an offensive juggernaut on the sticks, backing up over 20,000 points.
Here in Big D, basking under the moonlight, the gorgeous Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. Welcome to the NBA presented by Allie. Take it away.
BA, we've seen smaller market.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Eric Gordon is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dwight Powell. Getting ready for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Powell. Chris comes in for Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Brunson. Pass to Chris. Here's Marjanovic.
Rockets foul. Number 91. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Here's Marjanovic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
Substitution for the Rockets. Shooting for Houston, Christian Wood. At the line for one.
And that one misses.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brunson in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense. But the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's MP, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Bullock from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
Accelerating to the rim. Wall can get there in the blink of an eye.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Doncic. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. MP finds Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Tate with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Green against Brunson. Outside Finney-Smith. Nails it from 3. Finney-Smith's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Bullock. Outside Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Green with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got his first points of the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great...
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wall in at the point. Doncic against Wood. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Getting ready for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Powell. Chris comes in for Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. To the inside. Pass to Christopher. Now MP. Outside Porter. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Porter against Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Guys, just so great to see Spencer Dinwiddie back between the lines and competing. Remember, an ACL cost him all but 3 games last year, and that was coming off a breakout season.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Dinwiddie against Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
MP, that one's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Pass to Chris. Here's Marjanovic, covered by MP.
Rockets foul.
Powell, he's checked in for Marjanovic.
14 foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson finds Powell to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And the Rockets with possession here. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Brunson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Schroeder to the paint. Here's MP. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We got some great looks. Great looks. Defensively, we're getting stops too.
And Jason Kidd happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain momentum.
Well, they're working together, both ends of the floor, and doing a great job of playing at their pace.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. Marquise Chris is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times. Tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Free throw good.
Substitution for the Rockets.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Yep, count it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Schroeder passes to MP. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic outside. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Are you enjoying your newfound bad boy status?
I like it. Look, I like it, to be honest, especially because it's for a just cause. Man, you know me better than anybody. I'm not somebody who lets the world tell me what I'm worth. I define that.
As you should.
Yup.
Speaking of which, I booked an interview for you to sit down with Frank Valentine to clear the air.
So not clear the air.
Well,
Got it.
the idea isn't to burn bridges, but your aware management isn't going to like what you have to say. So it's okay to approach the interview from a place of delivering a hard truth, you know?
For sure. Yeah, I guess it's a fine line to walk to avoid coming off sounding like an entitled brat, huh?
Yeah. Just never forget that the coach is who's in the wrong here. Don't let them make you feel ashamed of speaking the truth. You got this.
We got. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you. Okay. Well, shall we begin?
All you, Frank. What you got?
Okay, well, let me look at my notes here real quick. Okay, I'd like to talk about the controversy surrounding the like of a tweet from user StartMP, you idiots, which states, and quotes, free my boy MP. I swear, y'all clowns wouldn't know Michael Jordan if he smacked you in the face.
Right, okay, I know that one.
Okay, could you tell me what was meant by liking that tweet?
Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, Frank, don't you?
Now, for those who might be a little slow on the uptake, why don't you break it down for us then?
I want to play, and I think I can help. It's as simple as that. Plus, I appreciate my fans, so if I get a compliment, I just say thank you. That's how I am.
By liking a defamatory tweet.
You said it's defamatory. I see someone who supports me, so I appreciate that. Look, fans are allowed to get emotional. That's what they do, and I support the fans for doing what they do.
Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front office, perhaps? Like, what do they think about all this?
Look, I'm gonna keep those conversations private, but we've discussed it, and we're gonna move forward together. We're all on the same page now.
Okay, well then tell us then. Were you reprimanded?
Like I said, Frank, I'm gonna keep those discussions between us, but our relationship is great. It's even better than great. So I'm looking forward to moving forward and putting this behind us.
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually gotta head out.
Okay, all right, all good, no worries. Best of luck next game, all right?
Hey, look, thank you, Frank. I'll catch you soon, man.
All right, we'll see you then.
This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever. And this player put in the skills and the time to defend their title of My Team GOAT. That's right, a repeat winner. The award goes once again to Mong Long Hong.
Congratulations, My Team GOAT. All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2K TV jersey design contest.
All of the jerseys were amazing, but
For your use, starting at the other forward position, at 6'3", number 10, Eric Gordon. At forward, 6.
Welcome. And with...
Thank you, Kevin.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Clarkson is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Rockets, the backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Gordon in at small forward. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Outside, Green. Pass to Tate.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
A new lineup here for Houston. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Butler in for Mike Conley. Here's Gay. Martin with the block.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Martin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Mitchell is double. 5 to shoot. They get it back. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic... And the unselfishness of this Utah Jazz team, a big part of what they're...
You got guys who are continuously making...
And Greg, the depth of the Jazz obviously helping with that equal opportunity approach.
And Kevin, that's a great point. You credit the mindset, but it's also their personnel that makes it possible.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but... Plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Rudy Gay, Butler out there with Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pascal in at the center, filling out the middle. The drive by MP. And they pick up 2. MP's got 4 this quarter. And for the talk about MP, Greg being unhappy with his playing time, that seems to definitely be the case after liking a tweet about him not being on the floor enough. Wow.
And it's fine for MP to believe that, but you have to keep that internal. He aired out the dirty laundry of the team. This is definitely not the best approach for MP.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA thanks. Utah calls timeout. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Jazz with some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Eric Pascal. And it's Mike Conley in for Butler. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Conley against Schroeder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Utah ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Conley. He kicks it to Whiteside. 4 on the shot clock. Clarkson for 3. And no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
Conley, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Conley. Gay finds Conley. Another miss by Utah. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. The kick out to Porter. The 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Jazz leading by 7. Gay dishes to Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's Conley penetrating. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Timeout called, the Rockets. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Jazz. Bogdanovich comes in for O'Neal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Wall finds Green. And here is Tate. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Wood passes to Wall. Puts it up from 12. And it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Wall.
You got to honor Wall from there, showing how effective he can be from that spot on the floor.
Now, here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. Misses it from 7 feet out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Wall, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
So it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
Coming out of the floor for the Jazz.
MP's checked in for Christian Wood. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Tate. And Porter subbed in for John Wall. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Royce O'Neal comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. MP is out there with Martin. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 21.
When you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you.
Clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gay. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Porter looking it over. MP. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Gay can't hit. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. O'Neal passes to Gobert. That one falls. That's 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. The 3 from MP. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Houston. Whiteside's checked in for Utah.
For the Jazz.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Inside, here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 22. 44 seconds left to play in the third.
Houston foul. Number 91.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
And with the offense we've been seeing throughout the league this year, Steve, what are the chances someone breaks the Suns' record of 107 points and a half?
Wow, Kevin. We saw the Warriors put up 92 and a half a few years back, but that's still 15 points short. I think a team like the Warriors, the Brooklyn Nets, a few of them, if they get going from behind the three-point line, it's possible.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell in at the 2 with Bogdanovich at small forward. Eric Gaskell out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Azubuike, no good. Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
It's just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
How's the pass to Alexander Walker?
2 minutes.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Nwaba defending.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Martin. He feeds it to MP. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And 12 points for MP.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Jazz.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team
to commit turnovers.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Rudy Gobert.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
A nice shot by Wall.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Pass to Azubuike. Butler deciding where to go with it. There's O'Neal with the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Azubuike, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a goaltending.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Alexander Walker. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
MP.
How you doing?
So nice to finally meet you. My name is Catherine Hanover. The team just recently hired me.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
just might. If the rap don't go, I'll be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. That say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so it heels high. Yeah, and I got G code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tent, we just keep the seats low. Earn what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. Tell them what's up, yeah. Hey, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Hey, no on my flat. I don't so, but I my whip like I'm black. Hey, all of my dogs on attack. Hey, how you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah, life moves slow like it. Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when the nights flew by. Drop a new song, all you get is good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag on a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, said he love my new. Bad little mama trying to do a few. Just to make a few bands one night on. Same phone, oh, who this? She just mad cause she missed. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no. No love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit. When it go, then I swear that we lit. Ay, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big money bands, no caddy. Make you duck like Daffy. My drip too classy. Yeah. Ay, yeah. Ay, yeah. Yeah.
on the show.
Absolutely. Well, the results are in, and the reason why we're bringing you on the show is because you are the winner of the jersey design contest.
Oh man, that's a blessing to hear. Like, for real, Trill Talk, that's amazing. You know, I'm sure my teammates gonna be happy. That 250 KBC gonna come in handy with my center.
Now, one thing I love about you is that you're actually designing these jerseys for other teams. So talk about your background in that and helping the community out with your designs.
Sure. So I got a degree in graphic design and web development, and I just wanted to. I see a lot of jerseys out there, and they kind of look the same. But when I design, like in real life.
Let's meet the visiting team. The Houston Rockets. Eric Gordon. Jayshawn Tate. Jalen Green.
Happy Halloween and welcome to a spooky screening of the NBA on 2K Sport. And we've got...
BA, we've seen smaller market teams on...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green, the 2, with Gordon, the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wall in at the point. And basketball.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Grant, serious question here. Now, when you look back, which costume got you the most treats, partner?
Of course. That's easy, B.A. I had the Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. I went as Michael Jackson. I got all the candy, and I threw in a moonwalk as well.
Howard, one of the most feared rim protectors in the league. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On the wing, Porter. And he's going for the lob.
Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Here's Howard. Porter pulls it in. The Rockets trail. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Schroeder. Pass to MP. Left side Porter. Over Monk. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Horton Tucker. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, as great as he is, Anthony Davis, his own toughest critic, it's not enough to be a star. He wants to leave no stone unturned to be great.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Down low. Here's Howard. And he banks in the layup.
And that's Howard's comfort zone. In close, near the bucket.
Well, the Rockets shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Outside Porter to the paint. MP. Ooh, Howard with a block. Stolen by MP. And Davis with the block.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. None against Schroeder. Here's Porter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
On the wing, Davis. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by MP. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go in. And here in the early going, LeBron James seems pleased. Well, Grant, high expectations for sure.
Well, any team with LeBron James on it, you're going to have some high expectations for sure.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Kendrick Nunn out there with Malik Monk. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony's checked in for Davis. Bradley comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Westbrook in for Monk. Here's Bradley. Good work defensively by Gordon. Bradley's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Inside. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from Nunn. Westbrook's got 11 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Bradley. Westbrook against Green. Off to left rim and out. The Rockets shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. MP outside from deep 3-point range. And they get it back. Here's Martin. And he drops it in from the low post.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
James passes to Anthony. Back to James. Pass to Bradley. Anthony with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing? The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Checked in for the Lakers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. MP's checked in. So on the floor for Houston. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with MP. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. And down it goes. 2 points. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the inside. A nice shot by MP.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
Outside none. Anthony, the pass to Davis. Over MP. Davis can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Growing up, Wall played running back, wide receiver, safety. But just like his idol AI, he gave up the gridiron for hard work.
For the lead. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
Excellent court awareness. James has always had terrific instincts as a playmaker.
And, of course, both AI and Wall were drafted #1 overall.
Both are fast, physical, ruthless, and they have the ability to carry a team.
To the middle. Here's none. And it's blocked by Wall.
Wall, I mean, one of the things that's underrated is that he's an insane athlete. Right there, he's just showing what an incredible defender he is with these type of blocks.
Outside, Green. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. They now take the lead. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James against Gordon. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just amazing control from James right there. Superb ball handler for a guy his size.
Pass to MP. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Tate. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've drawn so many fouls in this game, and they've turned those into a ton of points at the line.
Also, what touch they displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
Free throw good. Green.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
We've got LeBron James. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Howard in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Gordon against James. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 3. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him. I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in a rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
Pass to MP. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he sinks it. And that one brings them within one.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
The floater. He connects.
I love how James takes over these possessions. When his team needs a basket, he steps up to the plate.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's MP. Howard grabs the miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Oh, you got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Timeout call, Houston. They trail by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, time is of the essence. Basket and the foul, it's got to be the game plan.
From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Green. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing, Mr.
The
Lester?
king of all social media.
Oh, here you go.
You must think you're pretty slick with the little stunt you pulled.
I'm just doing what it takes to get what I deserve.
And if you alienate your coach and your GM and your teammates, then so be it. As long as MP gets what he deserves.
Oh, come on. You and I both know I deserve to start. Look, coach isn't giving me a fair shot because all he thinks I care about is my YouTube channel. Look, I'm not a joke.
I don't want to talk about your YouTube channel. I went to bat for you in the draft. It is all over the news. But when I went to ownership to talk about it, when ownership asked me why you weren't starting, I told them the truth. You're a project. You're not ready. Not even close. All you did by going to social was prove to Coach what he thinks he already knows about you, which is you're all drama. You're all show. Listen, long term, I believe in you. But this was a huge misstep. There's no other way of putting that. You're going to have to work really hard to get back into good graces with this organization. You understand?
Understood.
All right, I'm done.
What about these jerseys stood out to you? I mean, I looked at them and I was like, I gotta book a vacation or something, because these jerseys are like super relaxing and they're also very cool in terms of like the theme and design on them. How did you get inspired to make these?
So, with Darkcation, that's the name of the team I was playing on. Shout out to AP Pure Blood, that's her brand. What we wanted to represent is like, just like the NBA, they're always talking about like after you get them out of there, they're going on vacation. You know, like LeBron's going on vacation early. So as you see, the O is a bullseye. So we're shooting the lights out and we want to see you on vacation. So it's a subtle message, you know, when you see it.
I love that, and the fans love them too as they voted on it.
There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you all of today's action. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is tied for the third most MVP awards all time. And he's also tied for the most second-place finishes. Frank Vogel said it's a mistake to go season after season without voting the best player in the league as MVP. LeBron says, I should have more than 4, but I don't cry about it. I bet a lot of the greats feel the same. Kevin?
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green.
Substitution.
We'll go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Anthony. Gordon Tucker comes in for LeBron. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Porter. MP. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
And he makes that one.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's $590 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Howard. Yep, it counts. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it, missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
The Rockets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Now Monk. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
MP, no good. The Lakers trail. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Monk's shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Porter looking it over to the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Porter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
LeBron passes to Horton Tucker. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace.
Tie game in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Now John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA, and he knows the importance of keeping teams honest with his perimeter shot.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates and giving those guys open looks. And it's just the hard work I put in and these guys trusting and believing me of being able to knock down open shots.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall, increasing his confidence from range.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Howard. Malik Monk out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's LeBron James. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward position.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's James again, Los Angeles.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And for Dennis Schroeder, playing in the NBA was a promise fulfilled to his dearly departed father.
Greg, how about this? As a young man, he swore to his dad that he'd make it. And after his dad's passing, Dennis discovered a note from his dad encouraging him to continue to follow his dream.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot of...
Los Angeles with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Houston also making some changes. MP's checked in for Wood. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Green. And Porter subbed in for John Wall. MP, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The pass to Nunn. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis kicks to LeBron. Pass to Nunn. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 5 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on it. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Davis against Schroeder. Davis, the pass to Nunn. Kept alive. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 with a bucket from Anthony Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Porter passes to MP. Passes it to Tate. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
And they double up James. Nunn wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 7. And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Laker girl.
Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. Malik Monk.
Rockets substitution.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And the officials in the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're in front by 2. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. He's driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Tate. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
James looking around. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Inside. Davis against MP. Into the lane. The layup missed.
You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
LeBron is doubled. Outside Bradley to tie it up. And the Lakers get it back. Tries again. Anthony trying to get open. Got it. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Porter against Westbrook. MP outside. He dishes it to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. MP, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis dishes to Westbrook.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with the bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
John Wall's checked in for Kevin Porter. And Wall. Here we go now. To the middle. Here's Tate. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Seconds left in the fourth. And here's Bradley from 3. Count it!
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
Years overall.
I love that. And talk about your advocacy for women in gaming and what that means to you.
I'm very happy to be representing women in gaming. I myself want to pave the way for people after me. So even if I have to do kind of the dirty work to get in there, I want to definitely do that because it's important. I want gaming to be genderless, you know, it to be for everybody because anybody can pick up a controller, you know, and play. Especially if you played ball before like I have. So the basketball IQ pretty much goes hand in hand. I go in here, I got the peripheral vision. I play point guard and shooting guard. So
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. And you can see the gorgeous geography of Phoenix, Arizona there behind the skyline. What a view. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Eric Gordon is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So Phoenix, completely new group for the Suns. Houston making some changes. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Christopher, defended by Craig. And here's MP. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Tipped away. Crowder with a steal. Pass to Shaman. McGee with it. Covered by Schroeder. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I mean, what a stunner. They came into the game confident, looked like they had it pretty much in hand, and then the wheels fell off there in the fourth. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Craig. Holiday from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Here's MP. That one falls.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Holiday passes to McGee. Back to Holiday. Crowder outside. Pass to Shaman. Shot clock at 5. Misses in close.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Schroeder. And it's all tied up.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Holiday against Porter. Now here's McGee. Here's Shaman on the wing. Crowder. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
In just a moment. And drafted 13th back in 2015, Devin Booker, for years, the lone bright spot in Phoenix. Now he's got some help.
what I've been waiting on.
That's got to feel pretty special.
That's so true. I mean, to stick it out and get this organization back on the winning track, that's how legacies are made.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Kenyon Martin. Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP, and it's Christopher in at the 3. Now here's MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Christopher. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Şengün. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
For 3, Booker hits a 3-pointer. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by Porter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Back to Paul. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Some changes for Phoenix. McGee comes in for Bridges, and it's Shamet in for Booker.
Now, there's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Back to Porter. Down low. Here's MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The skill's growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
To the paint. Here's MP, and the layup is good. Give him 8.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Paul for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. New group getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges. And Holiday subbed in for Chris Paul. Booker. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Booker's got 18 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and Now he's helped them keep it.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The assist.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Holiday passes to Booker. Here's McGee. Over MP. Misses off the right iron. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Houston.
He misses the free throw.
Number 91. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Suns shooting about 60% for the game. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, nice D from Schroeder.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they lived at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Dennis Schroeder. David Nwaba is out there with MP. And it's Matthews in at the 4. Pass to Shamet. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Matthews. And so it's Houston with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Now here's Schroeder. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Schroeder. MP's gotten 4 this quarter. Out to the wing. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market. Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Payton. Defense is right there. Good on the bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
MP, the pass to Nwaba. Clock at 4. To the middle. Here's MP. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Craig. Great D that time from Nwaba. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. MP with it. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
2 minutes.
Pass to Shamit.
2 minutes.
Outside Craig. 1:52 left in the fourth. Schroeder against Payton. Doesn't go that time, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Nwaba. Craig with a steal. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Craig, no good. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. MP, the pass to Nwaba. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Shamit. Pass to Biyombo. Stolen by MP. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
That one on Craig.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Rockets, number 91. At the line for 2.
So he can't get either to fall. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Shamit. So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Love that. And of course, you have any plans with that VC?
Definitely. I have a center I've been working on. He's at 84 right now. However, once I get this 250K VC, he's already repped up to a 95 as of late last night. So I'm definitely going to put it on him and put it to use. So I'll be a secondary center when my center's not there for our Pro-Am team. So I really appreciate that 250K coming in clutch. When I say clutch, really clutch, because I needed that yesterday.
There it is. Trill, congratulations once again.
Thank you very much. Shout out to Adore.
Nestled among the peaks of the Rocky Mountains, we're in the beautiful city of Denver, Colorado. Hello, everyone. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Now, Nikola Jokic is...
He is definitely letting the play develop, DA. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Jayshawn Tate out there with Chris. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Here's Morris to the paint. Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Down low. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. MP deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And the dunk by MP. AGA hot off the presses. MP has agreed to a marketing partnership with Mobile One.
I mean, MP has so many followers. It's really going to help Mobile One reach new customers. Smart business decision on their part. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Cousins finds Green. And it's MP with the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. JaMychal Green is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray outside. It's deflected. Here's Christopher, guarded by Green. MP passes to Christopher. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
Josh Christopher.
MP's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great teammate. I mean, it's easy, really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
And it's certainly true. Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Wood no good on the free throw. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
So on the floor for Houston, the backcourt made up of Wall and Green. MP is out there with Wood, and it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. To the middle, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. He also loves to share.
Pass to Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Cousins. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Green up on top, guarded by Porter, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Jokic, makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game, brings him up to 4 for 9.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Wall passes to MP, and the dunk by MP.
Now, this is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. Porter against Green. Little turnaround. The Rockets pull it in.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And there's the pass to Barton. Back to Porter. That shot off the mark. Good defense by MP.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray dishes to Gordon.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Both teams will make substitutions. That one is no good. Inside, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Barton passes to Jokic. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Murray, the pass to Jokic from 12 feet out, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the paint. Here's Wood, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood had...
Ball against Murray. It's Barton on the wing. Over Green. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in to Michael Malone.
Stop and run. Stop and run.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. MP is out there with Wood, and it's Wall in at point guard. And here is MP. Pocket 6. And finished off by Wood.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Murray outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
To the inside, Green. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 6th assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Wall. From 12 feet out. 5 to shoot. By MP. Porter, no luck.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Wood. 8 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. And it's a 10-point Houston lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also the ball hawking, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking it.
Haji, no good. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Inside, here's Green, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Free throw drop. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. See you later.
Continuing our 2K TV awards, it's time for My League, where you take control of the teams, players, and everything in between. And the player that built the best dynasty in 2K22 is... Hehe36056, taking the title of My League MVP.
Congratulations. All right, now let's head over to Play Now Online. This mode challenges users against other 2K players while using various NBA teams across different eras. There could only be one winner here, so the person that's racked up the most wins is...
And the Rockets all ready with their game faces on as they get off the bus. Got to be geared up for the end.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Wood in at the center position. And for Golden State. And you think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Poole, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Poole, the pass to Payton. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiseman. The shot, no good. Houston in the lead. Up top, Porter, guarded by Poole. MP against Payton, down low. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Kuminga. 14 points his last outing. Payton finds Wiseman. Uses the glass on the layup. Wiseman's got 6.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Porter. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Poole outside. Pass to Wiseman. The shot comes out, and so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've seen the development of Andrew Wiggins in Golden State. He says it's been a great environment to learn.
That's my team love to teach. The good player, they're always telling us why we did it, why you should do this, why you should do that. So it's been a lot of learning and also been very exciting for the young players.
Grant Wiggins seems to be taking that next step.
Yes, he is. I mean, the former #1 overall pick. With a fresh start, some of that pressure is off. Doesn't have to be a star. His best is good enough.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
So the Houston 5 right now. Kenyon Martin is out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Christopher in at the 3 slot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, it starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball. Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the paint. Here's MP. And it's good for 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Porter Jr. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Curry in for Poole. Free throw no good from MP.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Inside. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
A nice shot by MP. really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Curry against Wall, and he lobs it up to the rim. Wiggins outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
And the Rockets call time here. Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Gordon comes in for Martin. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Green. Pass to Gordon. Back to Green. An easy 2 on the layup. Green's got 12.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Releases. Curry, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead, up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were. For the Rockets, MP is checked in for Wood, and it's Martin in for Gordon. The Warriors trailing. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Wiseman is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. MP against Wiseman. Outside Wall. And there's the lob. And MP throws it down.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Ball against Curry. Here's Wiseman. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wiseman's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry Curry against Wall. This for the tie. And it's blocked by Wall.
He's a bigger point guard now. He's got length and athleticism, so Wall can block a shot or two, especially when he's engaged on defense.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And it's Poole in for Wiggins. And a change for the Rockets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. A minute 53 left in the third. And that one's good. Poole. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Great pass, John. Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Curry against Wall. Here's Poole. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Poole's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Outside Porter to the inside. MP, the pass to Tatum. Back to MP. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Back to Poole. Here he goes. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porter. Thompson against Tate. Pass to MP. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And they'll keep possession. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Rockets ahead, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. We got to get solid defensively.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Porter, Eric Gordon is out there with MP. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Şengün in at the center position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Schroeder finds MP. Schroeder against Porter. 4 on the clock. MP. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Kuminga. No one near him. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout call. Houston.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
In for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Curry. Christian Wood is checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Schroeder. Outside, Green. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Now let's combine our last award, the Play Now Online MVP, with our next award, the 2K Interactive Wizard. Before we announce this year's 2K Interactive Wizard, let's go to another interactive question.
The Warriors just beat the Celtics in the finals, but when Team 2K TV took on a couple influencers, King Jordan and Bashworld, in our Play Now Online finals preview, how many points did Team 2K TV win by?
An aerial view of the many buildings making up the skyline of beautiful Houston, Texas. Our broadcast setting tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on D8.
Well, Kevin,
that was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Bay and Grant are the forwards. Corey Joseph is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. And for Houston, out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Keyshawn Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at point guard. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year, Lee's checked in for Houston. And Detroit with a change here, too. Lee's checked in for Corey Joseph. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cunningham passes to Grant. Now the pass to Bay. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
So both teams changing it up here. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's MP.
First 2 minutes.
Porter passes to MP. Porter with it. He owls the corner and finished off by Porter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Lee kicks to Bagley. Grant outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Marvin Bagley III.
Rockets trail. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3 ball. Now, you got to at least honor